What's going on, everybody? Oh, hey. Didn't see you there. I keep wanting to do the oh, hey, because that's when I do a car, but that's when I do a car video. You know, I start the whole, I'm not paying attention. Oh, hey, there you are. I can never remember. Sometimes I do, but then it just sounds forced. But it's still funny to me, I guess. We are back here playing some more Fallout 76. We're going after the Abraxo packages again. As you can see, I have 137 of 145, and I swear I've been almost when we find the ones that I haven't found, it's gonna be like, I swear I've been here. It's gonna happen a lot. I looked up I went to the Reddit. I wanted to see if there was a guide. There's a person, Duchess Flame. That's the person's guide who I'm going to be using today. And I'm literally going to run from the top of the map to the bottom of the map in this upcoming hours. And we are going to zigzag all across this until I have all of them. So it's at least my camp is up here where it has been at the top of Athens, because the first one it wants me to go do is that shack. Yep, next to the green trailer. Let's hope let's go see how friendly people are. We see we got Bone Shatterer, Kneecapper, Barbarian. What's my carry weight? 625. I really don't want... like, this is only for running around and collecting the stuff, so I really don't care if I have weapons weight. Yeah, 506. How much? Bone Shatterer. Okay, so good. That way we can have our Bone Shatterer, Kneecapper, and Incisor on all at the same time. Your weapon attacks have 75% limb damage. Your melee weapons deal 50% limb damage, no power tools. And then your melee and fist weapons ignore 75% of your target's armor. And I'm carrying a giant fucking mallet. And if you guys I have 44 strength on this character, because I am a ghoul and all of the other fun stuff. So if anything wants to get in my way, they're gonna have to if you're gonna stop me, you're gonna have to fucking kill me. Alright, the first one says it would be here on this shelf. This is literally even the picture from the website. So that means I've collected it. So this guy even has on the Duchess Flame, even on their website or whatever, has a check, so you could say I have collected this. The second one is I definitely know I have this one, because you go up the riverbed. You go up the riverbed this way. Let's see. You gotta go up in this corner. You follow the riverbed. You take a left. I already know because I've already been to this one. There's going to be a little tiny baby cave up in this corner. I've collected that one. I've collected that one. How does it say that I haven't collected that one? I literally have that on camera. The last time I was... Why did it... Do they repeat? I've collected this one. This one's down at the... Okay. Maybe some of them repeat? I'm very confused right now because that's not how it's supposed to go. I'm going to pin one to one side of the screen, and I'm going to pin the live stream to the other side of the screen. Can I make the chat smaller? No, I could not. Well, I don't need to be able to see the live stream. I just would rather be able to see the chat, just in case anybody comes in and says hello. It says I got 2 people watching, so whoever's watching, hopefully you're having a good time. Thank you for joining me on this little journey we're about to go on. Cool, I got my little split screen thing going on. Let's make this one a little wider. Alright, now I can see the pictures on half the screen, and I can see the chat on the other side. Case. Alright, this one tells you to go straight down here for number 3. It should be right here. It should be right here. Actually, look, there's even the divot where it would be sitting. It would be sitting right here. So I already did get this one. I swear I got that one because I did a whole outside perimeter of the map thing. And then when you collect those 3, you'd be able to get your first Abraxo box. Let's see. Then it wants you to go, let's see, into town. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Gravestone. Let's see. Then it wants it. Here's the Quonset hut. These things are so cool. I want a Quonset hut. It'd be a really nice garage. The next one you're supposed to be able to pick up would be in between the shelves right here. This one I have already collected, so we will hit collected, and we will continue on the path. The next one is just outside of town in a rundown house. They want you to spawn back over here. It's just that one would be easy to get to because all you'd have to do is run from that train. This next one is they point you to come back this way, and this house over here. Yep. It says it would be in this little ripped up piece of floor, because in the picture you literally see it right about here. You see the porch sticking up. Yep. It would be sitting right in this little broken piece of floor, which I have already collected this one. So we will go on to the next one. The next one is outside the building that it says go east, and then there's going to be a building with an Abraxo logo on it. Where's the Abraxo building? South, drop back down to the main road, so it's got to be this one. Nope. Wait a minute. Got myself turned around. Running out of oh wait, that's right. We gotta eat the new thing. Rad Hog Burnt Ends. Rad Hog Burnt Ends gives you AP regen for an hour. Why is there a bug? Excuse me. Excuse me. There we go. Give me. Yeah, I'll take the. Hey. Meh. All right. Yeah, those Rad Hog Burnt Ends, that new recipe, man, gives you extra AP regeneration for an hour. Here we go. Here's that Abraxo building. It shouldn't take you that long, because you can see that the house that we were just at is literally right over there. So if you just take a nice little stroll kind of southwest of it. Excuse me, you're all being very rude right now. I'm trying to do a video, and excuse me. Excuse me. Is there anybody else? Anybody else like to come say hello while I'm trying? No? No? Alrighty then. Alright, yeah. At the Abraxo sign right here, I have collected this one, so we are on to number 7. This one is going to be from the spawn above, face south, and look at the building in front of you. Aha. Then it wants us to go inside. We turn. It says that it would be sitting right here on the corner. It would be sitting right here on this counter. Inside, straight across from the Abraxo. A boom, boom, boom. We have collected those. So now we're on to... That one exploded. I didn't know they could explode. Alright, so now the next one after that, it says from the spawn above, face south, and walk through the hole in the wall. Keep going straight until you reach the edge of the roof. This one says that it is... It's in a shop. Which shop? It's a building with the red and white awning. Okay. So literally it's straight in front of us. And it's supposed to be on this back shelf above this box. You can see there was even some buff out and stuff. Wow, there's so many of these. That one was excited. Okay. Well, this is supposed to be the next one, so we're going to collect that one, and we're going to go on to our next one. The next one's supposed to be at that basketball court that we've ran past 500 million times, right here. Literally, you turn around to take a left right out of there, and it says that it's supposed to have a briefcase right here against this light post. I have this one already. So we're going to go on to number 10. Between, let's see, is that a train station? Yep, here at this train station. Just keep going south. Oh, hey, look at that! I didn't have that one. So where does that put me? I found 2. Yep, 139 of 145. Okay, we're almost there. Alright, I've been past here, but I guess I didn't hear the beep beep beep. Okay, number 11 is on the bridge, leaving out of town. Not this one, that one? This one. Because it's going to have junk underneath it, and I've definitely been here before. Yep, there's supposed to be one here. Some stuff. It is definitely not here because it's supposed to be leaning up against that pile of wood. I have collected it. We are going on to briefcase 12. It's actually back in town at that little performing stage over here. We're going to go over here. Yep. We can go choose your entrance. Yep. And if you did come from the main road, you know, it's this Welcomes to Athens with the little stage. And it says it's supposed to be in between this chair and this little travel case thing, whatever that is, storage. We have collected that one, so we're going to click check on that one. The next one is at a bar that is not that far away from here. Face east. Turn left at the bottom of the ramp. Let's see, the bar. Face east, turn left, stop at the bottom of the ramp. Walk forward, stop at the other side of the brick. I forget. Which way is the bar? till you hit the bricks. Face northeast. Oh yeah, because the bar is right behind. The bar is behind the diner. Duh. And that would be in here on a table. Hold on. That's company. The guide says, oh hey look, there's also a Grognak the Barbarian magazine sitting here. Your experience may differ, but that's nice that there's a good magazine spawn spot. There would be one of the intel sitting right here. I already have this one. The next one is up on the roof. I know this spot, because this one is going to be basically straight up. It is straight up, because this is, yep. Excuse me, pardon me. Oh, I missed. Yep, the same place where you would see the Rocco rules for free beer. There would be an intel package sitting here next to this keg. It's not that hard. Just find the building that's attached by a bridge to the parking garage. And if you really need help, look for Rocco rules and take a left. all right. Making our way over to the thing. Let's see. It's gonna be on 2 floors down. So 1, 2. Aha. So you would come down here and where this is not. Where's the table?
Hope we get some good prey soon.
Hope we get the good prey. So there would be one sitting right here. So basically on floor 2, it looks like. Yeah, if that would be the ground floor, this would be floor 2. And you could even see the pub and the diner from here. So technically, you know, you could go from the pub to here, then go up and go get the one that's up there. But this one seemed to go like in proximity. I don't know. I gotta find a bus.
Citizens are strictly prohibited from approaching the armory.
Let's see, it wants us to go east out of the parking garage. It says that there's going to be one. Which bus is it? It says, well, it's going to be a bus that has a back end of it, so I'm going to guess that means this one over here. So there's the parking garage, and we'll go east until we get to this bus. Alright. It says, yeah, because in the picture I see this little OSU teddy bear. Which is funny. The visiting team must have been Columbus. Because, you know, this is the Hawking University, and I even looked that up before. I was like, why would they have OSU when Hawking University isn't the Ohio State University? So I'm guessing that this college football team was playing the Buckeyes, and this is where they were playing. It wasn't vice versa of Athens going to blah blah blah. But there would be an Intel sitting right on this bench at the back of the bus. Number 17 is going to be in the Commons, so we have to go back. This way. They want us to go this way to the Commons area. And they say that there would be one sitting right here on this table in the middle of a Commons area. It's not a bad spot. It's nice. Or would you call it a quad? Is this a quad or a Commons? I don't know. I didn't go to college. I just fucked the bitches. Oh! Alright. The only problem I got, I got 99 problems, but bitch ain't one. If you having girl problems, I'll be bad for you, son. I got 99 problems and a bitch ain't one. Alright, check that one off. Stand on the picnic table and face west. Alright. Jump up onto the roof in front of you and turn left. Aha! It would be up here. Right here. It would say that it says that it's supposed to be right here. So there's that picnic table. You just take a left, jump up here. It's supposed to be sitting right here. I already have this one, so we're hitting collect on that list. We're on to number 19. We get up to the roof of the building. Okay. Oh, I could just go maybe over here. There we go. It says go over to the edge, drop down onto this little awning spot over here. And it's supposed to be sitting on this table here where there's currently a polar bear and a red bear. Nice, nice. Everybody's having a good time. Everybody's having a good time. It was funny when I originally was running around. I missed this one too, but I found it on a second run at nighttime because the cases have a little light on them. So, all right. Now we go to face south and run, jump, jetpack all the way across the road. Yep, because this is at the cop car leaving town, right? Cop car leaving town by an orange crate. Yep. There will be one sitting right on this box right here, just as you're leaving south out of town. And if you also look closely, right where that bus is right there, that is also the same bridge where you would find one of the containers. Also, make sure you have your volume set right. If you're trying to find these while you're listening to music, you're going to be kind of SOL because you're supposed to be able to hear the these Intel cases because they make a little bloop, bloop, like they make a little sound every few seconds. So if you're doing anything else besides paying attention to the game, it's not gonna, if you pizza and you French fry, you're gonna have a bad time. Here, let's throw some of this junk in here because I didn't need it. I just might as well pick it up because why not? And if I see a headhunt, I am gonna go do it real quick, and then we will come right back to the last spot we were at. All right, from here, We are going to see a house, it says. Aha. It wants us to go over how. I've been to this house. My thought process why I have 137 of these is if you could see it, there might be one there. Oh, that's not creepy at all.
Begging is weakness. You know the rules.
Please. How long have we known each other?
Hi, sir. How many times do I gotta save that guy? How many chicks that get... Like, that is the second time I've seen that guy... Well, the third time I've seen that guy on his knees. The first time, I didn't do anything. I thought I'd be able to interact. And she just pops him in the head. So, that's the third time I've seen him. And I just run up and take out the raider now. He doesn't do anything except run an random distance away and then stops moving. Yeah, see, he just runs off in the distance and he's safe now. That's funny. There's ghouls that were trying to get out. But if you come to this house that's, you know, just outside of Athens, there will be one sitting right here on this box. I already have it collected. The next one, jump into the river, turn left, and follow the river. Because there's going to be one, it says, on this raft. You're supposed to be able to see the broken bridge. The intel will be sitting clearly right here in the open. I have collected this one. This walkthrough is actually quite nice. And then keep going because there's one on a car. It says just after the bridge, and if you did follow the river, you naturally would find this one. So, and if you came from the south and went this way, you would also find it really easily. You would find both of those really easily. So I definitely know I had those collected. You can see I have them collected. This next one, keep going until I reach a red canoe. I like the detail of this. The detail of this guy's map is or lady, I don't know. Oh, somebody has a camp here. Red canoe. Face southeast. Ah, I can't see anything because they put up all these trees and stuff. Alright, there we go. Here's like a little parking lot for the visitor center, or whatever. The Ash Cave. This is one of the Ash Cave entrances. Holy hell. Somebody built a giant floating house for the Ash Cave. Where'd they get is the Ohio sign? Can you buy that? I want that. It's cool. Alright. You would come here and the intel package will be in this grill. There's only one grill next... Well, there are more than one grill, but it's the only grill that's going to have an intel package in it that's right next to the bathroom area. So we're going to mark that one as collected on the thingy. The next one is in the Ash Cave. Yay. That looks structural. I'm gonna build a house that floats. Because this is Minecraft.
matter how tough.
Hi. It says you'll come down and see. We need the one that's next to a cooking station, it looks like. Excuse me. I'm trying to find the packages. I'm trying to use the phone. Excuse me. Hello?
I can't.
Jeez, these people are very rude.
What was that?
Hello? We good? You stop trying to kill me for 5 seconds? Oh, I missed. Not that time. Can I get back to finding my stuff? Alright, right by the fireplace. You go into this little hut that they have set up, and there should be one right here next to this green barrel, kind of sticking out. Should be leaning up against this little wall right here. I have that one collected. The next one is going to be on the opposite side of camp, so we're going to head out this way. Oh, I can see it. Yeah, no wonder I never noticed that one. It's going to be underneath that body. I'll stand back a little bit so you'd be able to see. Let me put this away. You know, you go out the south way out of the ash cave, and there's going to be a guy in a pipe with one underneath it. I can see how you could miss that too, considering, you know, you'd probably only see a skeleton. So that should be 140, right? Yep, 140 of 145. So, and that's only after trying to, going after 26 of them. Alright. The next one is going to be at the top of the hill at one of these windmills. Windmill? I don't know which. Let's see. It says yellow barrel. There's a yellow barrel. Where's the yellow barrel? There's no yellow barrel here. There's no yellow barrel. Maybe it's the other windmill. Does that one have a yellow barrel? Yes, it does.
I hear some prey.
Excuse me.
That was my. It'll take more than that to put me down.
How many hit? Damn. It hit him good to get him to die. The next one will be right over here. So you would go from all the way over there to the... Just... Not that windmill, this windmill. There's only 3 windmills, it looks like, surrounding this place. It's the middle windmill. So you go here... Yeah, and it should be right next to these aster plants. And then our final one on at least the first 28 guide, because they have it separated into 1 to 28, 29 to 45, 46 to 60, 61 to 79, 80 to 110, 111 to 129, and 130 to 153 apparently. There's supposed to be only 100, but I'm guessing that shows you where the Abraxo caches are at the same time. Um, but let's see. Let's go, and then this one is supposed to go take you back down to over here. Go down the hill, look for the other entrance to the ash cave where the restroom is. I wonder how much damage I'm going to take. Nope, none. Good. Got any sodas? Got no pop? Per pop. Toilet paper. Always collecting toilet paper. There should be one right here, though. At the, I guess you would call this the southeast entrance to the ash cave, next to the soda machine. All right, we have that. We have that one. Now we're gonna get to 29 through 45. Says subject to change. It says the next one we are going to be going to is Sandy Sock Hop, which is directly behind us. More Abraxo. More Abraxidine chemical. All over. Alright, so we're gonna hop it. We're gonna hop in, and our next one should be behind the counter. That it? Alright. The next one will be very painfully obvious because it will be standing up here in the corner. And we have that one marked off. It's a Sandy Sock Hop. It says from here it wants you to go back up the road. So west. So you go out of Sandy Sock Hop. You even see the bathroom for that. It wants you to go this way because there's a tunnel, and there's actually going to be one on both ends. When you're looking at the map, you see how there's a road here, and then it disappears because there's a tunnel, and there's actually one on this side, and there's one on this side too. I know, because I've already been here, and if it's here again, I'm gonna be kind of confused. Ooh, there's a glowing. Hi. And it says in here it would be underneath this barrel. Next to this body. It should be sitting right here on this rock right there. I already have that one collected. And on the exact opposite side, because let's see, I marked it. Okay, the next one. It says go back out. This is pretty funny. The closest pole of the billboard, it says, and then face west, and you'll see a path following up a hill. And you'll see the water tower. I like the detail. You can already see somebody was here because this door's supposed to be locked. It'll be a level 0 door, so all you need is something to pick it. You don't need to. Ow! Excuse me, I'm trying to do a live stream. Bunghole. And when you come in, it'll literally be standing right here underneath, you know, between that little terminal machine thing right there, and it'll be right there. The next one is going to be, if we go south, and like I said, we'll go here. What we got going on over here? Oh, it's just a pit. It's just where the rad hogs live. All right. So we found the south side of the tunnel. It will be inside that shopping cart as soon as you enter the side of the tunnel. And here's also a good place, I guess, for a mole rat and some sugar bombs, some dirty water. Oh, look at that! I got 4 boxes of sugar bombs out of that. There's some dog food. Tunnel life. I'll read that some other time. That somebody is eating a hand. Oh no. Somebody got real hungry. Somebody got real hungry. Alright, we got the one in the tunnel. Exit the tunnel and take a few steps forward. Then face east. You may need to move slightly to the right until you're past the tunnel walls looking out over open ground. Run forward and stop when you reach the train tracks. What happened? Oh, did I collect too much crap? Scrap all this crap for now. I don't know. What are you doing? Wait, what? Stop. Stop it. Get some help. Oh, wow. Let's use some of those repair kits that I got. How about my weapons? Do I need any repairs? Yep. Alright, we're back down to 496. 493. What am I carrying too much of? It's... Probably a bunch of aid items and probably some bunch of uncooked food. You know, weapons and such, things that I could sell at a train station. How? Okay. Over here. Excuse me. I used a power attack on a roach.
Protect and serve.
I don't, it's not about the money. I mean, I really don't care.
Protect and serve.
I mean, even though it is double cap weekend, so you guys make sure to get your fill of everything.
Protect and serve. Protect and serve.
Just make sure I sell all this
Protect
random
and
crap
serve.
that I don't need. Actually, we need to buy Nuka Cherry. Does he have Nuka Cherry? He does have Nuka Cherries. Good. Good. The soda the pop that I found the most annoying in this game to collect now actually has a really good, now has a purpose. It's like they did that to me on purpose. Because I always drank them, never saved them, and now I wish I had a stack of 500 of them like I have everything else.
Protect and serve.
Sugar bone.
Protect and serve.
I don't need 5
Protect
bird bone
and
serum.
serve.
There we go. Sold some of those serums.
Protect and serve.
Those bitches will weigh you down. Hey, look, there's a guy fishing. I thought I heard somebody. Alright, just for a minute, I'm going to sit right here. I need to go use the restroom. I will be back in just a moment. Okay. We're back. We're back. I had a little issue there for 2 seconds. But we are back. Alright. Let's get back to our little stupid briefcase hunt. Okay. It wanted us to go I'm kind of lost at the moment. It wanted us to go exit the tunnel, take face east till you get to the train tracks. Turn north and follow the tracks until you reach an overturned train car. Aha! Next to this body. Yep. I like how a lot of these guys, they'll always have a battered fedora. Like they were some kind of agent. There's gonna be, yeah, so there'll be one right here. Which is, I'm gonna get rid of my marker. Cool, so we got that one. The next one will be next to the train station in that orange overturned train car. I remember this one because obviously you're at the train station, so you're gonna check all of the cars. You're gonna, you know, you would check this one over here, you would check that one over there, and just to make sure that, yeah, there's not one here. It's not this turn. Oh, it's the one directly behind over here. Hi. I see you. You're not invisible. We got something good down here? I'll leave you to it. Here's another. There's supposed to be one in here underneath this turned car. It's not here, so obviously I have it. Let's see. The next one would be in the train station. Woo! And it says it would literally be as soon as you turn in. It's in the same room as the vendor. It would be on this bench. Let's see, I already collected this one. Face west. Oh. It doesn't, why doesn't it say just go to the baseball field? That's one hell of a walkthrough if it says good, you know, it's just follow the road and then you're gonna see a blue Nuka Cherry building and all, or whatever it says. Just, it's in one of the, it's in the ladies' bathroom. That's the, you would literally, this is the image it shows, and the case would be sitting right here against the wall in front of this pack of cigarettes. Toilet paper. And then also, after you collect that one, there's going to be one immediately in a dugout. Yeah, I've been here. So this one's, there should be one sitting right here inside the dugout. Watch out for scorpions and watch out for bloat flies. So we got those two collected. The next one is going to be straight east, it says. We're going to a house. It's going to be inside of a doghouse. Yup. I'm guessing this is the place. Excuse me, I'm trying to do a stream. Not this house. Well, let's double check here real quick. Nothing. No bleeps, bloops. This would have been a nice little house. But yeah, they want you to go over here. It's the one with the doghouse up the road from the baseball field. Yep, because there's a water bowl and it has a stuffed animal on it. There's even a tibia in there and a baseball. And there's a green car out front. It will be sitting inside this doghouse. You can even see... just follow the road south, I guess. When you leave the baseball field, just keep following the road south, cross the tracks, and it's the first house on the left. Collected. Turn to the main road, head east. There's a wandering doctor. Go to the green trailer and find the shack. Yep, it will usually have a locked door. Unlock. Yeah, it's got a level 0 locked door. So that's all you got to worry about there. And then it will be on the barbecue itself, according to the picture. But I have already got this one. To anybody that's tuning in right now, I see a couple people just tuned in. If you're confused why I'm doing a walkthrough for something that I can't show you is there, it's because I have found 137 of these or whatever it was, and I'm using a walkthrough that I found from theduchessflame.com, so I could find the rest of these. And like I said, I found like 137 of them. I'm at 140 now. So this walkthrough is helping me find the ones that I missed. So, and right now we're on number 39. And now we're about to be moving on to 40. So we only have like less than 10 to find, and I intend on finding every single one of these so I can get the damn prize. I like collectibles. I found over 130 of them by myself. You guys, if you were watching my live stream, would see that I found these by myself. And now it's like I couldn't figure out where the rest of them were, so we really had to. So I decided today's live stream was finding them manually, or finding them with help. Uh-oh. I never put my cards back. There we go. There we go. Alright, from here, face southwest and look uphill. Aha. Half torn up house, and it should be in the back of this van. There's the green trailer, there's the shack we were just at. The house across the street, it will be in the back of this van. That's supposed to be number 40, but we already have that one. Let's see. Alright, now we're on to now we're on to 41. This next one is actually a plane crash that it wants you to take in photo mode. If you actually go and look at your... Ow! Hello? Fucking... Ow! 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 Bunghole. Alright. In between Jackson Junkyard over there and the baseball field, if you go and look at your menu in the Burning Springs, there's going to be a thing towards the bottom that says, you know, it would usually be sitting around here, but capture Burning Springs in photo mode, and one of them is going to be at the dead pilot between Hocking Hill Station and Jackson Junkyard. But it's more, so right about here, you'll go over here and you'll start to see that gray show up, and then the detail comes in. You want some two stingwing? I saw you first. Yeah, I'm attacking first. I'm attacking first, bug. Alright, we're gonna go over here. We'll find this crashed plane. It will have a Abraxo case, Intel briefcase on this side of it, it shows. You also could take your photo mode picture here, and that will count. So if you're like me, I have a full photo gallery almost at all times. And you can see I even took a picture in the 240-ton bucket. And then also I took a picture of the Scarecrow watching over the festivities in Athens. Also, here's the picture that I took outside of the Deathclaw skull, which is also part of the photo mode challenge. And there's a picture of Pablo outside the gates to getting into the Burning Springs. Yeah, Roger, Roger. Aliens trying to mind control a monkey. That one's pretty funny. It's 690. I think somebody's home. Oh yeah, the Mothman at the Equinox, for some reason decided to look at me this time instead of looking away. I was sitting on the throne and it was like, you have the eyes of the moth. Alright. Make sure that you have room when you're doing this, when you do your photo mode challenge. But that box has already been collected. Let's get back to face southeast. You'll see a ruined house in the distance. You gotta watch out for this one, because Deathclaw show up here. Yep. Look at that. It was like right on cue. Oh boy. Go down. Hi. Hi. Arrivederci. We go in this house, and next to the slumped over man should be a Abraxo case right there. Oh, what's on the menu? Nothing. Actually, I think there's supposed to be a sweet roll or something in there. We have that one collected. The next one, exit the house, look at the main road. Okay, here's the house. Here's the main road. Face south and look uphill. There should be a red truck trailer and a Jackson junkyard side. So, okay, yep. It's not in there. Follow the path past the trailer and continue through Gap Ridge. At the end of the gap, you'll come to a danger cliff stay away sign. Of course. Ah. Hey, look, a cap stash too. This is where you would find it. Literally, here's a nice little gap next to the radio where it would be laying. Alright. Mark that one off as collected. The next one, it says jump out of the trailer, face south. You'll get a clear view of the junkyard in the distance. Look for the orange canvas tents over there. You'll spot a green wooden shed on your right. Oh. No, it is that check.
Company.
Why does it say the green shed? Like, whatever. Okay, I guess it would be the right side of the shack is what I'm guessing is what they were trying to say. Actually, it says it's on the moonshine side because it would be sitting right here on this shelf. Alright, so it would be inside this Protectron check on that shelf. The next one is going to be at a bus stop. Now it says face south. Ta-da! Just go to the bus stop south of the junkyard, and it should be sitting right here underneath the body. We have collected that, and if you've gotten this far, that means if you started with nothing, this means you have 45. You've collected 45 so far. And I'm even just trying to get to 145. And that is part 2 of the list complete. And now the next one will be from 46 to 60. The next one will be at the Meadowbrae Storage Depot, literally right across the way from here, or right here. says when you come in here, it'll be in the back of the APC, Armored Personnel Carrier. Yep, it says there will be one right here. Right here next to this ammo box. Alright, so we got that marked off. Meadow Breeze. Yep. And then it wants you to go in the building. And there will be one right here on this crate next to these 3 barrels. That would be 47. Exit the shed and walk back over to the guardhouse. Jump onto the guardhouse. Face south and you'll see a rock slide. Aha! Yep, because this one is right here. You'll see this post sticking out of the ground. It's going to be like, oh look, there's even a hand sticking out of the ground. That's supposed to be holding the case. Because there's kind of like a little park here. And if you follow the paths around this park, you actually do find a couple. I figured that one out on my own. Like, if you'll even hear me in my other live stream, if there's a path, if you can see it, go to it. Because it's just like, most likely it's just like you will find something there. Kind of like looking at a junk pile from a distance. Or seeing a car, you know. It's like, oh, I see a bus. Let's go check it out. Let's go make sure there's not something in that, you know. I know how my fellow Fallout players are. We like to check everything. The next one is going to be up by the picnic area. I think you could build up here. Which ultimately would be pretty damn cool. Keep that omelet there waiting for me. Alright. Now if we come around here. Oh look. Isn't it nice when other people... This is what I don't like about the new area, is that it's so heavily populated that there's going to be junk just laying all over the place. But it looks like I'm just far enough behind somebody else's adventure that I'm actually benefiting from it. Alright. There was that... Alright, you come up here from the picnic area because there's the Meadow Breeze storage place. Come up here to these picnic tables, and it looks like somebody was trying to hide out underneath here. And it looks like they got found. But there is going to be a briefcase under this part of corrugated metal, leaning against the end. It is not there, so that means I got that. That one was number 49. Number 50 is going to be back over at the water tower. And it says that it's up here. This one's kind of easy. It's a little easier to see at nighttime, but if you're paying attention, Like, you'll see it during the daytime, and it's supposed to be right on the opposite side of. Well, hello. They had, but it would be right here. Oh look, somebody's hi. One of the Abraxo intels is up here if you haven't collected it yet. Let's see. Well, that one's marked off. That one's number 50. You get the Abraxo overalls outfit after you collect 50. Nice. Which means I already have it. I just haven't made it yet. The next one. Walk to the southeast edge. Did someone say edge? And you will see that scene over here with the train tracks. You go down the hill, and there's going to be a raider digging the ground there. Oh, you seen it. You seen it on the screen, and then it disappeared. I already. Whoa, buddy. Whoa, buddy. Whoa, buddy. Smack. Smack. Cook that bacon. Whew. That was rough. But right here, next to the mound of drugs and the shovel, there will be an Abraxo case. Let's see, for the next one, you face west. Go down the hill into the valley. Watch out for the death claw. Oh, there's scorpions. Okay, good. There's only scorpions down here. Go down the hill into the valley and stop when you reach the rock wall on the other side. There's a little cave to the right. You'll see a little cave like this. You go in here, and there's going to be an Abraxodite intel right in that little nook. These little doors, no idea. Probably storage for more chemicals, for more evidence. And also out here is where I found the archaeology site the other day, yesterday or 2 days ago. There's an archaeology site not that far away from here with a weird rock. I don't know. We're gonna get back to the path. Alright, so we got that one. I'm gonna leave this cave. We need to go. Oh. We need to find train tracks this way. We need to go to the train. We need to go to the collapsed looking one. Oh, it's gonna be next to a settler. It disappeared on my screen because I already have it. I keep having to repeat because I already had it, Somebody keeps buying a lot of my stuff. 18,000. They are. They're buying all my mods. Better not cap me out. What level are they? A 411. I just have to pay attention because you only get a 40,000 cap max, and if I get a, and I'm gonna fucking open one of my other camps if they try to max me out. All right. The next one. Alright, now we're going to follow the tracks. Kind of. We're going to start heading towards the Rust Kingdom. Because the next one is telling us to go to a building. A collapsed building. I know which one they're talking about. I just have to remember what exact spot it's in. That one? Yep. I want you to go to this okay, so you would basically just cross the hill after that other train car. Yep. You saw it, and then it disappeared. You know what that means. I already collected it. So that is right here. Basically, if you could, you're basically almost exactly lined up with the green pipes that lead to the entrance of the Rust Kingdom. This pisses me off. Stop. For some reason, the incinerator, even if I choose other weapons, it still goes to the incinerator first. Something to do with the quick swap. But yeah, there's the Deathclaw head for the entrance. There's the building. I marked it off. Yeah, you'll see large green rusty pipes. It wants you to go this way. Now this is where you're going to need to be careful because now we're going into the rusty territory.
We have company. Ashes. Ashes. Rust.
The first one in here is there's that building that we came in. You come down the pipe. You come down the big pipes. Right here next to this tire inside that container. On to the next one. Now it says face south. Look for the stairs behind a cart. Look south. Do you see what they're saying? Look for the stairs behind the cart. Walk down. Oh, these stairs. Because that's the cart. I'm stupid. Here's the cart. Go down the stairs. Keep facing south and walk forward past the yellow generator. Machine, whatever. Turn left, walk up inside the pipe. Oh, I hear it.
Show my strength.
There's a little... Nice. I've been through here, and I don't and I didn't see this, and I didn't see this little room. Look at all the ammunition and stuff. If I was carrying a regular weapon, I'm guessing that this would have just been 308 ammo. And there's also a level 2 safe in here. And some day tripper. And a Bowie knife and a dartboard. This is a nice little cache room if you think about it.
Hope we get some good prey soon.
Alright, so where does that put me? 141 of 145. So I only need 4 more in this little section. Technically. Because then I gotta get the 151 or whatever, or to 150. There's gonna be one underneath. Okay, so we go to the south end of this.
If I want something, I must take it. We have company.
Do you?
Nothing. Ashes. Must die.
Made. I have on escape artist, so all I have to do is crouch. I don't even, I can just sneak away a little bit. Okay, so the next one is going to be at the south side of camp. It tells us to blow past all of this, because the next one on the list is underneath this car. If you've been through this area, you'll recognize this car, because it's the only one kind of like this. Held up by a crane, next to a cap stash, right there. Number 58. Let's see. Face northeast. Go up red shipping containers. Follow it along. Well, if you have a jetpack, I guess they say this makes it slightly easier. I'm not 100% which way. You know, why don't I read the instructions so I'm not being confusing. They want you to go, oh look, there's also a power armor here nearby. Free fusion core. Face northeast. Walk over the red shipping containers in front of you. Go up the stairs. Turn to face east. Walk forward and angle slightly left so you're moving up along the top of the truck. At the end of the trailer, you see a large green rusty pipe rising up. If you have a jetpack, you can jump up on top of it. If not, use the building to your right to climb up. I guess, yeah, you could jump that real easily. Follow the pipe north until it starts curving down. Why didn't they just say go through the wall? There's a door here. Look, when you come up over that, look. Where is it? That one doesn't open? Alright, I apologize. I thought there was a door that opened there. I must be thinking of another part. But even if so, you could come around this way and there's a fucking gate.
We have come.
Like there's more than one ways to skin a cat. I guess they're just trying to show you ways to do it that are more annoying. Here, let's close this so we don't get seen too much. Yeah. So after you come over that, or if you come into the gate, drop down, come over here, you'll find this like terminal with these like flaming skulls and Deathclaw head. And it's going to be right here next to this, right in between these two. Nice little spot for it. Something keeps stopping it. Alright. Alright. So that one was number 58. Alright. The next one is going to be exit the room. Jump onto the red canvas above you. Face south. Jump up onto the wall. Turn east. Guessing you should be able to jump or jetpack to the next building, or you can use the bridge to your left. I like how it says jump up onto the thing, but the bridge is... that's not the left. But yeah. Turn east. We still can't climb ladders, whatever. Face south and follow the pipe. Till you reach the wooden bridge on your left, drop down onto the bridge and enter the pipe at the end. I will send you to Jesus. Follow this pipe until you reach the cutout doorway. Yeah. They're definitely ass backwards a little bit. Cutout doorway, here's the roof. We're looking for a couple of pipes that bend into an S. Why don't I listen to the instructions since they're giving... Turn to face east and walk to the edge. Up the roof from here, you should be able to jump or jetpack over here. You could use the bridge on your left. Jump again so you're standing on the roof. Keep heading east across the rooftops until you see a little yellow crate. That's a red one. There you go. Just seeing if there's any... Yeah, well, I guess it's supposed to be a step-by-step. And then next to some more Abraxo barrels right here underneath the S-pipes. You know, if you're following the directions. Gonna be right where I'm looking. Number 60 is inside of the cash room.
Do I hear some gray?
Hi. The cash room is kind of visible. Ah, right over there. That's the cash room. Right where I just shot. So there's the ones that you just saw. And you can basically just jump, jetpack, run, whatever way you feel like it. I guess you could run back along the roof or that metal platform, but I just bypassed a whole bunch of a-holes. And then we're inside of here. I guess I found all 3 keys. Like, you get magazines, you get plans in here. Just make sure you find the keys, right? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I found it by mistake. You could rob this cash. It's a nice, it's a nice bit of stuff. I'm walking around with my flashlight on, lady.
Face it. I can't die.
Alright. The case will be on this top shelf. Or, well, not the top, but it will be on this upper shelf. In the cash room. And that actually marks this chapter of 46 to 60. And then now we're going to be heading on from 61 to 79. I also have to give it out to the Duchess Flame for actually having such a good detailed walkthrough. Like, that's you ain't gonna get this kind of help from AI. This is actual people help. Alright. There's the next one we're gonna find is actually at the entrance. We're gonna go to the entrance because it's gonna be right. It's gonna be to the right of the right horn. Oh, it is right there. Don't touch. If you see any of these white briefcases with that symbol on it, I'm collecting them. I can't open them yet, but I will. The contents are mine. If you steal from me, I'll chop off your hands and shove them somewhere unpleasant, Danny. Little ginger snuggles.
Have company.
Don't snitch, lady. Snitching on me. I'm surprised I didn't see that one before, because I've been to the skull like twice now up here. I like that it has the exhaust sticking out of there. That's even neat too. That's cool. Alright, alright, alright. That one's easy enough. So that means I'm at wait a minute. That means I'm at 142 of 145. And we're only at... And we just visited the 61st one on the walkthrough. Let's see, number 62 is going to be sitting out in the rubble. Face north, jump over the wall. You should be able to see this little arch, and it's going to be... I could see it. But will it be there when we get there? Yay. That was one of the ones I didn't get. And that's very easy to overlook. That is very easy to overlook. So yeah, just so you know right where I'm at. Collected. Go back towards the billboard. To the front of the billboard. Face west. Aha. You'll see these two little cages just northwest, and boom, there's one right here. Holy crap, am I about to finish my whole list just because I couldn't find them in the piles of scrap? Because during the daytime, these things kind of suck. But at nighttime, it's just like, oh wow, they really are just kind of... I keep losing track. Why don't... Oh, there's a headhunt. I'm going to the headhunt real quick. As long as I get there before it finishes, I get credit. When you got like 12 people trying to all take it down at the same time, you better get there quick. I am sweating. It says it's 30 degrees out. It's hot. Hot. Look at that. Free shit and all I had to do was show up. Woo! I need to redo my stingwing fillet. Might as well get a can of tasty squirrel stew cooking. Redo my pastry. I must be picking up a lot of health items because I seem to just start weighing more and more and more. Here, let's try to cook some of the food real quick just so it doesn't there's a lot of I just had a bunch of spoiled meat in my character's inventory, so alright. Is there anything I can craft in here so I can reduce some of my weight? Nuka grenades. Yeah, I'm not using the shotgun shell, so... Alright, look at that. We reduced our weight. Oh, wait, that's right. Because we don't have our card switched. So now we're at... Let's see. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, you can't even... Hey, look. Fallout New Vegas, Fallout 76. 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 That's gonna piss somebody off. Fallout 76, Fallout New Vegas, Fallout 76, Fallout New Vegas. I'm saving that. I'm saving that as a fucking clip. That's going on TikTok. When I remember to put it. What is the spot? What is this exact spot? It's okay, so you'd be able to find it walking straight out, right in between that little stupid tree and this stupid tree. I'll even take a screenshot of where I'm standing just so I know to walk forward. Fallout New Vegas, Fallout 76. Fallout New Vegas, Fallout 76. Fallout New Vegas, Fallout 76. Oh, look. I made it worse. And don't tell me that's not the truth, or you know, I'll ban you. All right. We're gonna go back over to the Rust Kingdom, and we're gonna continue on with our little stupid thing. I can't believe it. It's not even that hot in here. Alright, cool. Even spawning back in. Here's the spot that we came to before. That was briefcase number 63. Number 64 is at the rail yard. So it wants us to go north first. It's going to be in here. And it's going to be right on this shelf. Holy hell, there's a lot of stuff in there. A lot of small items. Alright. But yep. From the train yard inside of here. Boom, boom, boom. On that shelf. 64. Excuse me. Ow. The next one is going to be inside the building. Sometimes you might have to press that button to open the door. But we are going to go upstairs in this building, so make your way over here. There's a lot of inaccessible hatches. Yep, that's exactly what happens. And then you'll be able to tell, should be right next to this drill, like somebody was trying to open it on that desk. And then you'll have 65, 66 is going to be in a blown out wall. No, not this way. Hey, look, there's stuff though. Okay, I guess I'll just drop down. Dynamic. I like that and don't like it at the same time. But it is nice of them to be, you know, adding some kind of dynamic props to the world. You'll go straight from over there to over here. Come inside this little office, and there's gonna be one right under that desk as soon as you come in. People are buying up all of my mods now. And I still have 18 in there. They're buying all of my doubles. I see. And you'll have 66. Number 67. It wants you to go north. There's going to be a train car overturned on its side. Run until you reach the last cylindrical train carriage. Then there's an overturned train car over here. You'll come in here and all the way in the back, next to the body, up against that rock, and where that lamp is. Thank you for the hat. Ooh. A white bowler hat. Or yellow bowler hat. How do I look? All I need is a cigar and I'll look like Oxford. Alright. Well, that's a story for another day. I know, I just mixed like 2 different things there, but still. Alright. Now that we have that one, we just did 6, 7, 8, 9. Now we're going on to 68. This one is going to be face west. There's a ravine. There's a small ravine here. You'll see these rocks. You'll even see like bones and stuff. And this ravine next to this rust raider will be one. Usually there's always a person to go along with it. Alright, now we move on to 69. 69, we'll 69 over here. You can even, if you jump a little bit, you just follow the train tracks. And 69 will be inside of this shopping cart with the railroad sign and an ottoman sticking out of it. There's also a workbench and some supplies over here. Right away, stuff like that. A little safe spot for their teddy bear while they sleep. And a TV. Could this be the Beware Cave? I wouldn't mind if this was the Beware Cave. It's a mess, you know. I at least have a TV, and I'm still collecting toys. You know, but hey, at least I have somewhere to work at. You know, try to fix my crap. No, I'm just kidding. I don't need a cave. I already live in one. Oh. All right. Now that we 69'd, 70 is going to be over by the corn this way. Yeah, it says face southeast. Run over to the train carriage, yeah, where these guys are watching TV and shite. Where did you come from? He was just wandering through the woods and happened to come across me. Yeah, there's not one here, but it would be kind of funny if there was. But it's funny because they're watching TV, he's laying down. He must be tired. But we need to go to the... Ah, okay. That's why it tells you to go here, because it wants you to go straight. It wants you to follow this path right here. Doop 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 boop doop 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 doop. Why is it still here? I picked that one up already. What the hell? What the hell just happened? I picked this one up before. I was live when I picked this one up. But I got the prototype ABX03. But I've picked this one up already. Why am I getting doubles? And what does it say now? Complete sinkhole solutions. Complete gearing up 7 times. Cook a meal that uses prick eye. Cook a meal that uses rad hog meat. So you get the wild hog. Complete bounty hunts at these locations. Complete head hunts. Complete grunt hunts. Explore the Burning Springs locations. Which is broken, because obviously we've been to these locations. And it says, yeah, we Rust Kingdom, Ash Cave, we literally went to these. So wait, it says I collected all of them. Should I keep going? I only had to go through 70 to find... Or should we keep going? I'm gonna go to the... Okay, but what about... Get the outfit for 50. Once you get 76, you get the metal breeze sprayer. Once you get 90, you get the shelving. When you do 111, you get an Abraxo wall sign. When you do 130, you get the rusted sign. When you do 145, you get the ABX03. So that doesn't make any sense to me, because how do you get... At least that one had the courtesy to give me a sniff first. It came up and said hello. Let's turn off the flashlight for a sec, because we're looking at this list. There's quite a few at the end of the line, around the edge of the map. Fort Steubens. Those are all the Fort Steubens. $146 does not. This briefcase does not exist in the game files. $147. This briefcase does not exist in the game files. $148. $148 says that it's in the back of a... Like, how did we go this far? And we went from the sock hop to go straight down, like they put it in sections. Like, we went all the way down to the Rust Kingdom to come all the way back up. So basically, you starting in Athens, kind of winding straight down all the way to the Rust Kingdom, and then you're going back up to probably go back down slightly over here to go back up this way. So you do like a giant curving snaking motion. Let's see, 148 says that it's over here by the Tycoon Lake, because we saw that car accident yesterday. There's also a shack over there at Tycoon Lake by the dam or water interchange. Face north. Wait a minute. Where? I don't know why, but my character seems to run faster holding a melee weapon. Yeah. Note to Manny. Yep. Yeah, we definitely found this car accident yesterday. I just jumped straight to the end because it's just like a... There, it says this is where 149 would be. Again, if you need to know the whole thing, like, you know, there's the duchessflame.com. You can also Google it and find it on the Reddit if you go Fallout 76, Abraxo, Intel briefcases. You can find a walkthrough. Why are there all these explosions when I haven't touched anything? I didn't do anything. Ah, there it is. Go past the bucket. Go to the bridge. Inside the back of the van. Obviously, we already collected that one too. It says face north. And follow the dirt path. Oh, it says fast travel back to Tycoon Lake because it wants you to follow that path leading out of it. I love how it says that there's a few missing, but then it makes up the difference. Huh. Oh. You would have to have the eaglest of eyes to see that one. That was the... Yeah, I like how on this list it says 146 and 147 do not exist, but then it could have just said that 148 and 149 were 146 and 147. Yeah, and then it says 152. How does it go to that like, it's kind of messed up that you go, these don't exist. Oh, but these ones do. Because there would be one right here. Yeah, science. Because we need another 18,000th Breaking Bad reference of making drugs inside of a camper. Look, there's bullet holes in the door. Where's the duct tape? This is my own private domicile and I will not be harassed. Bitch. It's just so weird. Actually, it says this one was 152. In 153, exit the van, face north. Main dirt road, face west. Stop at the motorcycles, and there's one right here. What? Well, then if you minus 2 for 46 and 47 not existing, then that means 151. Because it says 153 Abraxo on this website. It's saying that would have been the 153rd. But there's 2 missing from the list. So subtract 2 is 151. What happens if you get all 151? Because if we work backwards now, the next one's going to be down at the bottom of the map. Let's work backwards a little bit then. Two of these I know I'm not going to need. Maybe 3 of them. A good few of them, actually, because I've already been to this location over here multiple times. Because there's supposed to be one laying right here next to this sleeping bag. Next to this whole situation these people got themselves into. And then you run over to the farm over here, and there's a guy buried in the ground. I might not even need to... Yeah. You seen it disappear right before I showed up. Another guy in a trilby hat. It is the least favorite of all of, like, the fedoras and stuff like that. I hate a trilby. Short brim bullshit.
Shit.
Could have been nice to me, lady, but no, you were going to be hostile. We're going to go back over... it wants us to go in here. Collapsed building. Next to the weapons workbench, it will be leaning right here. Then we would go up. That's the only one it says for here. Go through here. Here it is.
Do I hear some prey?
You better pray. Sitting right here. Wait a minute. Why is there a... This isn't the right one. Ah, it's this one. It'll be right there. On the north side. Because then there's gonna be one up there where this guy is. You got one in this, and then you... Oh, sir, sir, sir. You have it all wrong. I'm not trying to escape. Confrontation! Look at all the extra stuff I get to pick up because I'm just that far enough behind somebody. Alright, so we got those two. And the one that will be up here will be right next to this ammo box. It will be right here leaning up against the guardrail. Bye.
Shit! You made me bleed!
Do you bleed? You will. We have a new weapon to try. We need plasma. Weighs me down a little bit, but I don't mind. Alright. There's going to be a couple sitting at a table. Again, a guy with a trilby. Oh, this thing's fast. Oh, that's fast. It has the... Because the regular Meadow Breeze sprayer has the first three mod, has those original first three mods on it, and the prototype has the Pyromaniacs 4-star mod on it too. Alright. Heading back up towards Fort Steuben. This one's a no-brainer and easy to find. It's right up against the Fort Steuben sign by the parking lot. You even see there's handcuffs because it was probably attached to somebody's hand at one point. Actually, you could see the hand. There was a hand. That machine gun noise is still going off from earlier. I like how it shifted tone. Oh great, they're all respawned in. That one's got some decent armor on, huh? Let's... Let's put on Ninja so I can get some of that. And then... Gunslinger Master so we could put on Sneak 3. Because we ain't using pistols right now. Action boy, I guess. This way we could sneak around basically almost undetected. Alright. Now where did it say the stupid thing was? It's inside one of these buildings. Not this one. Here's their little shooting gallery I'm looking for. Whack! Play a little game of whack fuck. You can't see me.
Ashes. Ashes.
The next package would be sitting here up against this little sandbag in their shooting gallery. It seems by the list we're going to those canoes. I don't know why it wants us to... I'm kind of doing this backwards now, but it's going to be in one of these canoes. Hold on. No, because the one that... There's a raider thing next to it. So where would that be? The hell was that? Oh, because it's on the opposite side of the fort. Like I said, I'm going backwards, and it's just like... Why is it being weird? Let's just find the briefcase real quick, so we can get the hell to the next one. It says there was a locked door? It's one of the... maybe it's the main building? Yep. Oh, yep. Right here. So if you come into Fort Steuben, you know, you'll see like the big windmill. Go in here. Make sure you open this door underneath the desk. And there was a notice to Susie. Dilapidated rooms. Oh. Alright. Then there would be one right here inside of this canoe behind Fort Steuben. Captain Steuben. Then you're going to see a cave across the... Yep, you're going to see a little camp. Not a cave, you're going to see a camp. There's going to be one sitting right here. Up against this box. We're going to go this way along the caves. Where's the pond? Well, along the cliffs, not the caves. But you will come across a pond and a cave. And a not so happy red hog in here. Whoa, big mama. Excuse me. Do not come in here with your bullshit. Okay, like you try and tear me up. That is a really it's a level 110. So it's gonna take 2 seconds for me to make sure it doesn't have a skull anymore. Jesus. Alright. If that doesn't happen to you, it shall be sitting right here. From here, we will go to the horse farm, which is just north. What you're going to be looking for is a trailer. You see this horse trailer over here? It will be sitting right here by the right rear of it, where this guy's chilling. Alright. And then we're going up to the actual ranch itself in the barn. This table right here. You'll see it on this table. It should be painfully obvious. Next, we're going to Albany. It's literally right there. You don't have to fast travel, but it's one cap. Oh well. Gives me 2 seconds to crack my knuckles. From the spawn location, run straight ahead toward the ruined brick building, which would be this one right here. There's also a rusted deathclaw. Hey, asshole! Up here! It's like it came around behind me to be like, do you got this? Hey, you big scary deathclaw. Hey! Well, inside this building should be a scientist, and it says that the case will be on top of this file cabinet. Come to Albany, find the broken building with the dead scientist next to the chalkboard. I'm guessing X went first. Or circle went first. Okay, face off. Walk to the edge of the second floor. Face southeast. Face southeast. White House, red door. I'm gonna just say that. There should be... second floor. It'll be on the second floor right there, next to a weapons workbench. Right there above this toolbox. Oh, there's also the Abraxo cache here. Yeah, I already opened that cache, but alright, that means we're narrowing it down. That was technically 100. That was 151 to 130. I did that one backwards, just because I wanted to see it. We did the 46 to 60, right? Yeah, we did 46 to 60. We were on 61 to 79. That's right, because we made a 69 joke. That's right, that's right. Well, we could go back to the world of corn, which is right here. But if you want to do it from its spawn, screw it. We're like 2 feet away. What am I doing? What? Gotta love the UI of this game sometimes. It's not what I was trying to do. I was trying to reach a coffee. Because you would get the one that's at the... under the log when I was like baffled because I had already collected that one that's over there. Then it wants you to come over here, and there will be one next to this skeleton facing the world of corn. Get your hands off the comic!
Compensation for personal injury. Hello, children. Join me in the corn. Welcome to Abraxo's World of Corn.
And then we're going into the office. Employees only office. Underneath the desk. That's where you would find the next one. On to the next one. It says Briefcase 73 does not exist in the game files. So then there's only 150. If 2 of them on the last list didn't make any sense. You feel me? It says there's 153 and 2 of those didn't even exist. And then you're telling me that number 73 doesn't exist. That means there's 3 of 153, so there's only 150. I like how they're just filling out the list. Playground. We're going to the slide. And it should be next to this teddy bear in between this post and that. So, that one's collected. Gotta go to the water tower. There's a shed. I love how it says until a water tower comes into your view on the left. When it's just like, yeah, no shit. Well, while they're busy, go in here. There will be one to the left of the desk. There is a... oh, there's a hunt. Head hunt over here. We're going to join them real quick, and then we'll come right back to where we need to go. Our next one was at those silos that we saw off in the distance. Yep, the silos off in the distance. Let's make sure we go grab this headhunt first. Yeah, I completed 15 bounty hunts. Oh, holy hell. Yeehaw, everybody! That's that new emote inside the fucking thing. I might have to get that. Looks pretty sick. It's kind of bullshit. You can't get that without. Yeah, you gotta get the whole bundle. You can't just fucking have the smoke. You son bitch. I gotta get the whole bundle if I want that fucking emote. Why don't they fucking just give us emotes separately? Fuckers. You know we would buy them. Seven? That's fine. Oh. Alright, let's get back to this fucking stupid dumbass list. I hate these fucking intels. Alright, back to it. We gotta get to that farm. Where was it? Ugh, the opposite fucking way of everything. No, it's over there. We'll probably be back here soon. Whoa. I don't remember seeing a dirt hole here. I bet there's one here and I already collected it, right? We could go this way. Running, running, running. Alright. Here at these silos next to the chained up barn. Oh boy. They'll fight each other. Yep. Burn, piggies. Sucker. Okay. At this farm, you'll be able to see the silos from there. Excuse me. Right here on the pallets. When you collect this one, if you follow it to a T and don't follow my jumping all over the place, it says on the map that this would have been your 76th one, and this is when you would have got the Meadow Breeze sprayer as a prize. The next one, it says 77 doesn't exist. So that brings it down to 149. How many of these don't exist? You want to see a cool little Easter egg? Peekaboo. There's nothing in the barn. It's literally just that. There's no real way to get in here. Probably not without cheating anyway. You could try the photo mode thing, I guess, if you want. It pushes you around like it's gonna do it, but it doesn't seem like it wants to go. See, like it stops doing it after a second. It's probably got a board behind it, so you can't even phase through it if you wanted to. You could try it again on the barn door. It's probably not going to work. Try it up here. It feels like it wants to let you through, but it's not gonna. So all these windows and shits are all boarded up. It's just so you can see the peekaboo thing. Alright. Look to your left, barn, chain door, jump on the roof, and face northwest. Run forward until you reach a dusty blue pickup truck. And with any luck... Ow. Oh. It said I did 1,300 damage to its skull. $1,369 to the dome. I got him stun locked. Good. On this one, alright. On this one it says it's up against a tree. Right here. I wonder how many more hey, this doesn't exist is gonna happen. Alright, now it says go northeast to the honey apiary. It's gonna be outside the shack. Where is... kind of hidden. Just trust the process. It says it's going to be outside the shack, inside the potting thing, in this corner right here next to the lamp. And that would have completed 61 through 79. That means if we go on to 80 to 110, and we found out that there's only 149 of 153 on this list. Let's keep going. Says this next one, you can fast travel to the highway town exterior. And a good few of these are going to be all over highway town. Yep, these are all highway town, pretty much. Until we get to the Shade Church, which is number 91, and considering we're starting at 80. So the first 10 are going to be at Highway Town. Go to the entrance, past the elevator.
Highway Town's come a long way.
Where's the cow? Oh. There we go. In the trailer.
This heat is relentless.
Somebody's having fun that way.
It's never lasted as long as you need.
Southwest ramp limousine. Next to this guy. I already have it. Jump on the limo, stand on the very edge. Stop at the end. Saves you the teleport, I guess, to going inside.
This place makes or breaks you.
Alright, now that...
I'm putting a price on that bastard's head the first chance I get.
Walk over to the stairs on your left.
But it's
Stop at the bottom, face west. Oh.
Keep your head down. Someone might put a price.
Why doesn't it just say look inside the look in the blue cargo container with the red couch on it? It's supposed to be right here, next to the ammo box. It's supposed to be on the ground.
Damn rust storms.
And then it wants you to walk back out of the exit? Then it wants you to go upstairs. Why not do all the ones inside first and then do the ones on the roof? I mean, I guess if they're closer. I just feel like you could have just went and did all the other ones. I'm guessing it wanted you to go this way, but not to the end. Yeah, wait. It would have said, follow northeast, go to the path, go up the stairs, turn right, head up the ramp, keep following the path all the way to the end until you reach the guard post. Face west. And either take the stairs or a jetpack up to the next floor. Which obviously is the stairs here. Blah blah blah. Come over here. Behind this red chair. Ooh, I like this. The riding shotgun chair. Oh, that's one of the unlockables. I like that. Like that a lot. And it will be on this shelf right here behind that red chair. Collected. It says there's 3 people watching. I hope you're having fun. Hope this is entertaining enough. Is me trying to figure out why there's only 149. 149 briefcases. It said there's 153. It literally said on one list that there was 2 missing. Another list there was 2 missing. So that means there's 149, not 153. I've already collected past 145. At least 147. So all of the rest of these should be gone. Unless there's doubles. And I can prove there's doubles. Because I've, even on camera, I've collected doubles. So maybe that's just how you get to 151 is by doubles. I don't know. From the spawn boat, face southeast, go up the stairs. What? Face. I don't know, wherever the trailer is. Where's the trailer at?
Athens is a mess now. Might as
This
well
one?
just be called ambush.
Caps. Time to take on a
Nope.
bounty or two.
Not this one. But there is some stuff in here. Cap stash. Take that. Where's the other trailer?
Wish I could see what's over the river. But it's way too dangerous to leave town.
Follow the path west. Jump over the rail at the end. Past the blue flowers.
Russ.
The red and blue the red and blue flowers. You know, it's because they're blue. That's why we don't like them. And this watermelon. Ah. Pop in, turn right, next to the toolbox on that shelf. Note from the mechanic. Someone needs to do something about the Rust King's men. It's the third time this week I've had to repair the turbines because they keep taking shots at them. Parts ain't cheap. If they keep this up, the town's gonna end up with no power. Right? I wouldn't want to keep fixing shit all the time if people are just gonna fucking put holes in it. Exit the trailer and close the door. Go up the stairs. Drop through the hole? Oh. Oh, this is how you get to the secret poker room.
Caps.
We
Never last as long as you need.
we were in here already.
Might head over to the last resort. Could be some open bounties.
Where'd it go? Ah. Yep. It'll be right here in the poker room. Let's see, where does it want me to go from the poker room? All the way back down to the one that's in the water. I thought this one was a really funny one. There's a scientist with cement shoes and he had one of the handcuffs on, and the funny part about it is you can see the Abraxo case from above the water and you can just see the hand. And from there we go to the highway town main entrance. You can fast travel.
sucks here. But it's home. Those raiders are trying. Don't waste my time. Those guys get themselves killed.
You would come in, and the first thing you'd be like, oh no, there's a door, and there's a keypad, and there's a note sequence, and obviously it tells you how to read the code. And then you look for the word open, because obviously the note's gonna clue you need the code to open the door. So it would be OPEN 1867. Go over here, 1867. Boom, Bob's your uncle. You open the door, and it's right here on the table. So the next person has to use the code.
Gotta hand it to Splint.
Briefcase number 88.
Hard to imagine that way used to be a cold.
Go back towards this way. Head down the stairs. Underneath boiled water, I'll take that. Underneath where this guy is having a smoke. Nice duster. He's even wearing chaps and everything. Snazzy. There's gonna be... Oh, it's not under that. It's right here next to it. Next to these cinder blocks. I have that one.
May always
Go back up the stairs.
food for us all.
Go back this way.
Earn a lot. Feels good.
Watch out for the Rust King's fall.
Yeah, the bathtub. Jump up here. Not this room. This room. And there will be one right here.
Hey,
You'll see the bathtub for the baths or whatever across from the general store.
this place will be a ghost town.
This room back here. That'll be 89. Number 90. Ground level. Let's see, we're going back west.
So what if I reach places? What are they gonna do? Go somewhere else?
Past the laboratory.
I swear, these were fresh yesterday.
Stop when you reach the last resort, which is the bar.
Might makes right.
You could kiss my ass.
Face southeast. Oh yeah, that's right. She has one back here, next
Either I can
under
get
her
or
bed.
I'll tell you why you don't need
There'll be one right there.
Let those psychos at the rescue
When you
sort
collect
themselves
number
out.
90, that's
If
when,
it's dog eat dog,
which
it
is
won't
that one,
take
that's
too
when you
long.
get the super duper store shelves. And that's the last one in here. The next one is going to be inside the Shade Hill Church, which is... not on the map, but you'll see it. Oh, there it is. Past the sock hop. Isn't that weird that we went from the Ash Cave to the sock hop to Hocking Hills? They could have put the church there, but there's only one, because there's only one. But there's a path that winds to the Super Duper Mart. So I guess. This guy should have one next to him on... Yeah, you see how this guy's arm is hovering on my screen? Pew, 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 pew. Alright. Exit the church eastbound. We're going to this bridge over here. Oh, hello. Inside of this yellow container is where you would find number 92. '93 is at the Super Duper Mart. And nice, all we had to do is turn around. I mean, if you want to, you could use the fast travel. But you're going to want to go into the chunk of the building missing its roof, where they have shelves, which if you follow where I'm going, in here, in this back like loading dock area, which is another great way to, if you don't know which place on the building it is, find the loading dock. It will be sitting, it says, on the bottom shelf right here. And there's also some food items you could pick up on the way. Mac and cheese and stuff. There's also this nice little room here that if you unlock has, you know, some water, notes, stuff. It's a level 1 pick lock. I don't need anything in there right now. The next one is going to be outside. Let's see, we're going to go north. We have to find the bus terminal. Right outside. Here's the bus stop. Up against the wall next to this dumpster, there should be one right there. Clicky clack. Alright, that's number 94, 95. Bus shelter. Northeast. Yeah. We're gonna find a junk pile. A junk pit. And not just any junk pit. This junk pit. If you're confused on which junk pit it is, there will be there's only one. You'll be able to see it literally northeast from there. And it will be in between this fence post and the stove right here on top of the pile. Can't miss it. Number 96. This house doesn't have one, but this house does. Oh boy. Why are there 5? Why are there 5 death claws? 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 Booty is mine, it belongs to me. See, now that's fucking crazy to run into 5 death claws at the same time. Did they all just go and hide behind that house? I'm in danger. The booty is mine, it belongs to me. The booty is mine, it belongs to me. Psh. But that was a lot of death claws at one time, I will say. That I've only ever seen a max of 3, and usually that's because there's a turtle or something. For 5 to be in one spot at the same time, that's just like Alright, so the 96th briefcase was outside of this house next to this guitar. Right here. By these 2 boxes. Why my chest hurt? It's not like I'm having a heart attack, it's just tightness. Even though there's probably somebody out there who wants me to have a heart attack, who knows? Like, if you do, could you turn the camera on? Alright. Next wood. Oh, this one's in the basement of the there's one in the basement of the ruined house where all the roaches are. Inside this bathtub, right here. I ain't even worried about these roaches. Look at this. You really? Was that it? Hmm? Good? Good. Briefcase 98. Down the hill in this shed. Right here on the table next to the cat bowls. I've been doing this for 3 hours. We've been on this Abraxo hunt for 3 hours. I've almost spent about as much time as I have. No, I spent more time. I could have just did this first and I guess saved myself a bunch of time. It says go west until you're in the middle of the riverbed. It's gonna be in the back of a boat. I know where this one is. I've been here. Somebody make a camp. Somebody made a camp here. Hey! I was waiting for somebody to do this. I like this. This is cool. Honk. Alright, let's see. Need red asylum dress, will trade my life. He has the plushies. I'm buying these bitches. Sorry to basically just buy all your shit. Got any mods? Yay, a strength 2. I've been waiting a long time to get an extra strength 2. Watch this place disappear. Why not put a 5 there? PlayStation. The next briefcase would be in the back of this boat. Near the train station. Well, not train station. Maintenance shack. Why do I smell tacos? I smell tacos. I'm gonna go upstairs for a second, because I smell food. My nose is stuffy and I could smell that. Alright. It says go back to the main road. get to the train tracks until you reach the boat hire shed at the end. Head inside. Oh. That's weird. I swear I've been in this. So that makes 100. It's so weird. The next one is outside on top of the overturned boat at the end of the lake. See, we're almost back at where we started because Athens is right here. Yeah, at the end of the boat, next to the prop on this side, there should be... There's going to be one. That would be 101. Oh, where's the trailer at? Yep, go up to this trailer. Toilet paper. Inside, underneath the dresser right here will be your next one. We were just at the White Lookout Tower, you numbnuts. Why would you have us come all the way over here to go round Rob so we could bring around the Rosie that shit? Like, I would feel like that's the only logical explanation of why you would have us go from all the way over there to go all the way over here. I guess you wouldn't. I guess it would save you time, I guess, if you were just straight running. But why? But the lookout tower's right here. Like, there's the one that we picked up in the boat. That was in the boat, or the ones in the boat trailer right there. Why would you not have us go here, then over there, and then back? It makes no sense. Because this one's going to be leaning up against this desk. This is also where you find Murphy, too. Follow the train tracks till you get to the cave. There's going to be one... There's... all the way back here. See, look, because the next one is going to be all the way down here. Why would you... I would rather go do those two, go to the lake, and then go all the way. It's the Wandering Doctor again. Here. Sell them some there's some random stuff. Why do I keep trying to use the word arbitrary? Why am I trying to... Why am I... Like, am I... Based on random choice or personal whim rather than any reason. So it's just being random. It's being skibbity. Right? Yeah, why would it... So instead of saying, oh, just some random number... But I keep trying to use it the wrong way for some damn reason. He's got a doggy. Uh-oh. There's supposed to be one right here, next to these beer bottles. Yeah, don't attack the dog, attack me, fucking asshole, fucking bug. Turn around until you find until you follow the trade tracks back to the 3 blue cars. Oh, there's a cave. Holy shit, I did not see this before. Oh! It's a Back to the Future reference. There's a Back to the Future reference. It's a cowboy hat. It's a Back to the Future reference. There's a fusion core. Because this baby needs plutonium. No fucking way. Did it work? Did they go back to the... I mean, obviously it's in the cave, but the... There's a Back to the Future reference. I can't believe I found a fucking Back to the Future reference. I'm gonna save the last 3 minutes of... I'm gonna save the last 3 minutes of gameplay. Or you know what? Here, let's open the map too. That's cool. That just made the whole DLC for me. It doesn't even... That's... See, now that's how you change the past. That's how you fuck up the past. We're gonna chill here for a minute. I have to use the restroom again. I'll be right back. Yeah, the weird thing is that it's a convertible. Unless, it's supposed to have doors that open like the DeLorean. That's why it has these round bars for a pivot. So far, in the whole DLC. And now it makes me wonder what would happen if you actually did go back in time. To the age of the cowboys. That would be hilarious. Like how far... Wait. Is that supposed to be... MKL... Why is that like in Russian? Is this like a communist time machine? I don't get it. But anyway, I'll be right back in 2 seconds. Okay, and I'm back. You know what? Plug in my phone. Get comfy back in my chair. We are 4 hours in, and we're almost done. Can I build a camp here? Oh, I just kind of screwed myself on trying to see if I can. Hold on. Heidi he, Heidi ho. There's nothing here. See what happens. We'll try it again later. Do I have a black cat? Hold on a second. I'm wearing this. I'm wearing this. I'm even calling it Marty's hat. It's mine now. We'll put the bowler hat away. It's not every day you have a good Back to the Future reference in a video game. Like, I've been past this area how many times? I didn't notice there was a cave. I've been down there a couple of times. I've been here a couple of times. I did not see this cave until this walkthrough told me where to go. That was case 105. They should have made a case number 88. Shit happens. It's funny, even the Easter egg person doesn't like the treasure hunt thing doesn't even mention it on the website. It just shows you a picture and you're like, what? Exit the cave, face south. Face south, you'll see a small red shed. Yep. On top of this orange barrel, that's where you'll find 106. 107. Just keep going. Now we're at the golf course. Next to this guy, there will be one right here. Just keep going to the main building, and next to that propane tank inside the garbage, there will be one of them in there. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Oh yeah? The next one is on the other side of the park, inside of that trailer, next to the Triceratops. Inside this little vending machine. It should be sitting right here. Next one, go up the hill. You gotta find the baby church. There it is, there's the baby church. I don't know what happened. Baby church, go inside. It will literally be right here when you walk in. And that will have completed 110. Now, as you saw before, I went through 130 to 153. Now here's 111 to 129. So this is the last one. And technically technically because of the list, there's only it says there's 153, but there's 4 missing. So that means there's 148 or whatever. And I've collected more than 145. So when I get to the end of this, that means I will have collected over 150 at least because of the doubles. Now for 111, we want to go back to the mini golf. Back down the hill. Oh, our stuff ran out. Stingwing fillet. How's that? Okay. Yaguai pastry. Wait, I just did something wrong. Okay. Nuka-Cola machine. I fucked up. What?
I can't wait to return the thing. God.
I see it. So basically just take the road fucking south. I don't know why it makes the instructions so stupid. That was 111. So you want you, and then we go southeast. Run forward for a long time, it says, until you reach a trailer. White and green trailer. Yeah, because somebody had this shit hauled up here. There's another cave. See, look. Then it says Abraxo Intel Briefcase 113 does not exist. So that means there's 147, not 148. But I've already collected doubles, so I'm already over 150. And you would be too at this. And you would be too almost at this point. I don't know, but it's underneath the bed, so collect that one, and that says you've collected 112. 113 does not exist. The next one is going to be at the drive-in. Not inside that room. I think it's inside this one. Or a maintenance shack. The maintenance shack right here. Yep, go inside the maintenance shack, and it should be on a cabinet right here. It's a little destroyed at the moment. We'll claim it, why not? That means 114. 115 is inside the ticket building. That's right. Yep. Right there next to the chair, you saw it disappear. I've already collected it. Along with like 90% of everything else. It just disappears when I get next to it. Alright, on to the next one. Oh, this one's easy. Something about Bethesda and something about, you know, a lot of other games. If you see a tree leaning against something, go check it out. Try to climb the tree. This is just like some video game logic. Because up here, you find this guy, you keep following this around, and at the very end of it, I've already found that one. Back on one of my other live streams for the past few days, I found that one already. This next one at Prospect Hill, I already know I got. Vicky, all you gotta do is go up to Prospect Hill, and it's down at the observing deck. Or whatever you would call it. I can run straight to it because, yep, it was it disappeared when I got here. I've been to most of these. I'm over 150 just from collecting doubles. But but it's supposed to be underneath this bench next to this body. Face east, walk back up. It's inside of one of the trailers, the one with the safe in it. Not this one. This one. It'll be inside that safe. Case 119 is in front of one of the ones that I found on my adventures. It's gonna be over here. I think I'm pointing right at it. Because it was up the hill. Yep, there it is. In the case is here. And I was able to pick it up. But I shouldn't be able to pick it up. And if you want an even easier way to get up here, you could literally walk. What's this? Southeast of the of where you found that one. Attack of the Fishmen. You could literally find your way up here. You would see the smoke. You'd hear it. You'd find your little hatch here. There's so many little hatches and inaccessible places around the map. It's so crazy. We're at 120. We got nine left. We go back down to the road and we go to the Welcome to Ohio sign. It's in the back of the police car. You know what's funny? In the test server, this is just the regular sign. The picture that they have is from the test server, where this sign looks just as dirty, but it doesn't have the symbol, and it doesn't have the symbol, and it doesn't say leave. It's funny. And there's one in the back of the cop car. I found that one already. I have this shit on camera. Why is it letting me collect so many doubles? Now it wants me to go west to a busted ass house. This one. It says it would be on the top of the stairs. We were here earlier. It's literally right here. At the top of the stairs. We gotta go up to the church. Uh-oh. Don't freeze. Why'd it freeze? No. Oh. What's that? They're done? I'll go try one out. Barely, there's some food. I'll go try them out.
Ashes. Rust.
Over here, towards the back of the church. On that shelf right here, next to the blowtorch. Run down the hill till you hit the main road. Get to the South 7 sign. Go towards this tree. And there's one right here. And there's some angry pigs too. It says kill an enemy in the forest region. Am I technically in the forest? Barely. Get to the edge of the cliff. There's gonna be a... Actually, southeast. Look for until you reach the edge of the cliff, look down, and you'll see a mostly buried red building in front of you. That's fucked up because the one farm is right here. Yeah, the Westbrook Ranch. Yeah, it would be right here with this guy. But the Westbrook Ranch that we ran through here. Because over there is a trailer. Like the last couple are at the chop shop. Give me another second. Okay, everybody, you still with me? Here, actually, I need to switch my controllers because this one is dead. Smoke another one. I'm having matrix glitches apparently because I forget. I don't know how. That was concerning. we're gonna get these last few, and then I'm gonna call it a day. Oh, there's a bunch of people down here doing a headhunt. Let me go get that. We get that bounty, you know. Hubba hubba. Yeah, you got your ass slapped 15 ways from yesterday, bitch. Let's get this stuff scrapped out. Ooh. Don't scrap that. Okay. Let's go back up to the chop shop. We only have 4 more. 4 more people. 3 more? Either way, there's a few. in here, behind the counter on that shelf next to the radio.
Nothing there. You can relax.
No matter how tough the metal, rust conquers all.
Inside the garage that has
Do I hear
Iron weak.
company? Do I hear something to tell you? Company.
it's inside here on top of this table in the corner. Watch out for the Wendigo. And also, if you have trouble, you might have to push the button right here to open the door. And watch out, because if the door is closed, most likely that Wendigo is in there and he will jump out at you.
Could be more credit.
Maybe it's a she. You never know. It's a Wendigo. They don't have bits.
King would notice me then. Wait to hit highway
Says we gotta go
20.
west.
That's always been fun.
I just wanted to avoid the Raiders. Head south out of here, over by their little shooting gallery. Oh, and there's one right here. Again, I feel like that's a double. We have two more, and then that's all of them. It wants you to go west again to the river. Find the busted up bridge. This one down here. On the opposite side, it says that it'll be laying right here. Right here. Right basically on the edge of this dirt pile next to the skeleton. And then it wants you to face south again and go all the way to that bridge over there. Inside a tipped over shopping trolley. The more hog meat, the better. Inside the shopping cart. That means I did it. If you watched this whole thing, besides the headhunting events, I went to all 153 locations. And then they were making that Pokemon joke about there being 151 underneath a red pickup truck. I like how we're back in Albany. Because earlier in the run, it tells you to go to that building right here. This is the building where the scientist is. Why would you tell us? Why would you not tell us to go under the bridge? How is that less convenient? Or how is that more convenient for the run when all I would have had to do was run here, grab the shopping cart, and then go on my merry way? But at least I have visual proof. I have gotten over 100, the 145. I got my Abraxo gun, and you know, that's insane. But let me see what my friend wants and hop into his party real quick. Hello, sir. Sir. Nothing. I just got done kicking my ass for 4 hours. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That happens. They always fucking leave. They never fucking stay. I only seem to ever run into assholes that fucking, I'll just go inside my house then, and if you're not paying attention, I'm gonna orb you. Like, and so it's basically just waiting for you to leave so they can stay in the lobby. But that's how free aim lobbies go. Fucking, the regular population still hangs out in those auto aim lobbies. I'm always gonna say it like that too. You know me. Every time I talk about the lobbies, I just don't. I have a pure hatred for auto aim. I respect it a little bit more than aimbot, but because those people are straight the most worst people. It's just like, I'm just using a robot. All I got to do is just walk forward, and it'll fucking shoot for me. All I got to do is click the trigger all I have to do is see you and start pulling the trigger, and the game will fucking aim to you for me. Well, fuck off. So you're just spraying and praying, and then your cruise control takes over. Fucking douches. You're not even trying to aim. You would think sometimes. Again, that's a whole different situation. Vehicles is a whole different situation. They got different hitboxes and stuff like that. The speed that they shoot their missiles varies from the Torador to the Deluxo to the Oppressor. It's weird. And then, yeah, what time is it now? I have passed 4 hours. No, actually, if I hit the PS button, 4 hours, 46 minutes, 24 seconds. That I had. So it took me about 4 hours and 10 minutes. And I would probably say about 4 hours, about 4 hours, because I went to a couple of headhunts that people started. Somebody started, eviction notice just started fucking 60 seconds ago, or 30 seconds ago. Nobody's at it. Because nobody gives a fuck about eviction notice right now. We want that new stuff. And over the past, since this update's been out, I've been going around the map, zigzag, left and right, every location, everything I can see. I've been trying, and I could only get up to 136 or whatever of the packages of these intel things. And then I was like, well, fuck it. Today I'm gonna, when I go live, which I am right now, that I was going to look up a walkthrough. And I found this person, the Duchess Flame or whatever it was. They had a full walkthrough, so I have been here doing that the whole time, and I have gotten doubles. And it says that it goes to 153, but 4 or 5 of those are not. It says do not exist in game files. So that thing about finding 151 is bullshit, but I have been to all the other possible locations according to that walkthrough, and some of them were doubles, and so I have collected over 151 packages. So I got the experimental weapon. It comes with it's a 4-star flamethrower, basically. Because you get the Meadow, because when you get 76 of them, you get the Meadow Breeze, and if you get all 145, you get the Meadow Breeze prototype, which is called prototype ABX03, which would be Abraxo. ABX03, and that just adds burning to the target. It's just pyromaniacs on top, but you can't re-roll anything. So it's just a set weapon, but it's pretty strong. It's pretty strong. I bet if I modified it a little bit, I'm sure I could make it a lot tougher. But yeah, that is the most painful fucking thing. Now I can do my dailies and the burning springs. Now all I got is just bounties. Just bounties. And a whole chunk of the map. New enemies, new locations, stuff to pick up. You know, you get a main quest line. You got bounty hunting. Bounty hunting's the main thing. It's really expensive. You could do grunt hunts, which are low-level bounties, but they're kind of strong. And then after you get to once you do certain amount of grunt hunts, they go into 2-star grunt hunts. And then when you do a certain amount of 2-star grunt hunts, they go into 3-star grunt hunts. And then there's also, but then also at the same time, you could talk to Walton Goggins' ghoul at the main hub called Highway Town, and you can give him 5,000 caps to get a headhunt. Now the thing is you only ever need to technically buy a certain amount of headhunts, so you'll probably end up spending about 50,000, whatever, probably 50,000 in caps over time to get that. But you can join anybody's headhunt because it's a public event. So if somebody fucking starts, like an eviction notice, it just has that little exclamation point. It shows up on the map. Everybody shows up at the same time because it's new. It's fun. And these guys are tough. There's a 3-star main target, and their backup are 2 stars. And these guys, they might be like, and they're all sorts of different ones. There's like ones that are wearing armor. There's ones that are wearing like baseball outfits. There's ones that are the one that's dressed up as a magician in a golden suit with his backup white tuxedoed, performers. There's a whole bunch of different bounties, a whole bunch of different weapons, a whole bunch of new prizes. It's gonna take a lot. I would say, I have more than half of it done. But that's just because I've been grinding it, and then but that's do it once. Okay, now go do it 10 times. All right, now go do it 76 times because 76, get it? And then, all right, now go do it 760 times. Like the Rust Raiders, it says I've killed 162 out of 760. And there's Burning Springs Death Claws, which are twice the size of normal Death Claws, and the fucking Matriarch Death Claws are 3 times the size of a normal Death Claw. There's also Burning Springs fucking the Agua Turtle is twice the size now. The Burning Springs Scorpions are a little bit bigger, not really, basically the same thing, just 2% bigger, but they're stronger. The Stingwings, the Warthogs, think about that. How tough those things are in real life. The two scariest animals are the honey badger and the warthog. Yeah, now it's radiated and huge. And there's the new Rust Raiders. There's 2 new main events called Gearing Up and Sinkhole Solutions. Gearing Up is is an escort mission, technically, around a junkyard to set up one of those kind of death claws that have armor on them. If you've seen the trailer, you basically you train it to fight, because in the main quest line there's a whole fucking Thunderdome thing going on, and you end up fighting a Deathclaw. I don't want to say too much, but there's Deathclaws involved, and it's great. And then Sinkhole Solutions is it hasn't even come up for me, but apparently you pound the ground and scorpions come up from the ground, and you got to fight a bunch of them. And then at the end of it, something else comes out of the ground, and I don't know, maybe it's a big scorpion? I don't have no idea. I haven't seen it yet. I don't have any details, but there's some new plants instead of buckeye. There's prickeye. It literally is. It's a buckeye that has like thorns on it. Like, it looks cool. But yeah, that's basically it. It's just, and it's twice the size of Skyline Valley. I, yeah, if hell, I would say that. Uh, Not a problem. I'm actually just about done with this game for right now because, like I said, I just spent the last 5 hours, and even I'm still live as I was explaining all that to you. It was, except I want to go finish my dailies, which I only have a few to do. Yeah. I mean, if you really wanted to, we could grind those fucking yacht missions. 100,000, 150, 150, 150, 150. I think it also has. Well, if you're were you doing by yourself or with other people? That might be why. It might, time, other people. It's weird. Blue fuck buggy. Brain fungus. Brains. Like to see him try. I don't think Perico doesn't have anything to do with your nightclub, so. I mean, if you're not capped out, if you're not maxed out at your nightclub, I guess doing the Perico would be, it's still gathering money while you're not there. So, as long as you're playing. I love getting cocky and then slowing down and being like, you know what? Come on, catch up. I fucking dare you. Right. Is this cup got a crack in it? Why does it keep bubbling? That Sprite is just fucking cold as shit and fucking hitting. Let my character take a rest. Some people, I haven't gained or lost any. Like, I went down to 2 viewers for a little bit, but my live stream hasn't changed from having 3 followers almost the entire time. So it was pretty consistent. Now I just said something and it went down to 1. I love how the internet works. You say something and they're like, "Oh yeah, well bye." Average view duration was 1 hour and 3 minutes. It's so whoever was watching must be somebody I know. They were just like, "Yeah, I'm just gonna sit here and watch you." It went back up to 2. It's like it flickered. It's like they refreshed it. That doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything. It gives you another view, technically, but if YouTube's algorithm goes through it, they'll see it's the same person twice. Yeah. They used to. They used to steal your car, which was fun. Somebody AFK, you get them mugged and rips them out of their car and steals their car and they gotta go chase it down. Rockstar had to change that. But they will steal an NPC's car if they get close enough to one. But oh no, $588. How will he survive? Oh, it is hilarious. The amount of money is just not even worth it at that point.
I'm always happy to teach. Unless you're a spy. Or a robot. Or a figment of my imagination.
You'll have to wait a few minutes. A lot of people bought shit today at my camp. Let's see. Vending history. 1,000, 2,500, another 2,000, another 2,500, 100, 2,000, 2,000. There's plans for that. I probably have the plans for that. F. Red coat. I might have sold it. I know I had a bunch of shit and I sold a bunch of shit. But it could be... If I have it, I'll fucking just give it to you. I don't give a shit. I can... Spooky scarecrow headpiece. It's not called anything else, right? It's just called... those are all recipes. Vault girl, vault boy. Yeah, I'm just making sure that it's not like weird. Because I don't see. I had that bitch for sale for like $2,500. So if somebody bought it, they fucking. I have the bat plushie. That might be with that, but it's not the backpack. I could always ask Pablo. There's a possibility he might have it. I ran into somebody finally today that had the fucking rib plushies from like Graham and stuff. They had all four. They had the rib, they had the steak. I was like, oh, and I had the caps. I bought them. I was like, yes. Yeah, rotted ground meat plushie, the rotted rib, and the rotted steak. With this rifle. Pow. Hi, Hi, I'm Dr. Barrett. I will be your doctor today. This is also my assistant. This is also my partner at the firm, Dr. Browning. Rotted rib and rotted steak. Yep. Mm-hmm. I think you told me this one the other day, actually. I was like, this is very familiar. We're all getting older, and that's just what happens to us. It's like, hey, you want to hear one of my 5 stories? Again? I have a lot of them, so I eventually, it takes me a while to get back to an old one. But then also sometimes I'll meet somebody and a story was just told recently, and it's just like, oh, god damn it, he's telling that story again. It's like, he wasn't here. He asked. No, he didn't. Right. It felt relevant. Well, then that means you don't have to pay attention this time, motherfucker. That's the other fucking thing if somebody fucking gives you shit. Like, well, then don't pay attention this time, which you probably weren't last time because you asked 50 questions. If you listen to the story, I'll tell you everything you need to know. Fucking, I'll tell you even what they had for lunch that day. Fucking. I need to go hunting. I need to cook the soup, and I need to level up. I'm halfway through 704s. So I need to get the 705. Oh, sweet. I'll get fucking a party pack when I get there. Cooking station. That's nice. I hate when they put all the disguises and shit in the wrong spot. I fucking hate it. Yeah. You could do a lot of it without killing anybody at the runway. No, I understand where you're coming from. I never go through the gate. I always get the grappling hook and go through the sides. Again, I hate the fucking gate. Well, again, it is an old game, so it's gonna fuck up every now and then. I know which one it is. Yeah. Yeah, it just didn't say anything. I'm here. I'm we all have those fucking things about fucking GTA though. Again, just like in Red Dead, they better have a proximity map, and but unlike Red Dead, like GTA still, they better have fucking separate lobbies for your fucking aiming. Because like I've complained about before, like it's cool in GTA how you have separate lobbies for auto aim and free aim because I like free aim, but there's another but in Red Dead they don't. You can set it to free aim or you can set it to full max, like computer punishing auto aim, like, and it's all the same lobby. But you have proximity on the map. So if you're not, so if you all you gotta do is just avoid people, and you can play the game free mode, like free aim and all that shit. But like back when I had to play, when I was playing with my ex a long time ago, or when I was playing with anybody else, I I have to set it to full auto because they're gonna eventually run into people and get itchy, and fucking, or the other people are gonna get itchy, and then fucking I'm just gonna get fucking headshotted 8,000 times with fucking dynamite arrows and explosive rounds. You know, so I there's can we get please make sure that we have private servers and proper proximity at the site, like, you know, that's all I need. That's all I want. I don't really care. Rockstar, do everything how you usually do it, but fucking stop fucking with me. Yeah.
I saw this crazy person. What idiot! Doesn't he know we've moved on to imminent doom?
For the first time. Didn't that come out like a while ago? I feel like I don't know. I feel like there was so much coverage I didn't feel like watching that fucking movie. Like, but don't you want to see? Don't you want to be an American and have a boner about the dramatization of having Osama bin Laden shot in the fucking face? It's just like, no, because I saw the actual video, the one at least they showed everybody. Fucking, I don't need to see a dramatic reenactment. I could watch Saddam Hussein get hung too. I don't need a dramatic reenactment of fucking how we found him in the hole. Like, I hate, like, I don't. Right, because it was just like, yeah, fucking, we got him. In a fucking box somewhere, I still have an Osama bin Laden cutout from that newspaper. Fucking the day after he fucking got killed. I know there's a bunch of us out here in the world that have that fucking newspaper cutout. But what's really funny is that it says Osama bin Laden's dead, and then I cut around the turban in the face, you know, and I cut out little eye holes and little mouths, and I don't know if the video still exists, but like I put it up to my face, and it was like, oh no, they got me. Look. Making being as insensitive as possible because everybody bought that magazine or bought that newspaper. I'm like almost anybody that back when we still had newspapers at that time. But I know I have it somewhere. It's yeah, but that specific newspaper is like clipping is folded up nicely in a box somewhere. Okay. And if I ever go, and I know I found it once. That's how I know it still exists. So I know it's still in a box somewhere. If I ever find makes more sense. Because then you would never really know. You would just have pieces. And then it's just like, well, we have DNA matching. It's just like, I don't trust that. I need a body. There's just a few. There's just a few things that you always need to remember. Is you know, um, retaliation is a bitch. Don't touch our fucking boats, and you know, and you really shouldn't have did that to our fucking buildings. Fucking, we we will we will level you. You gonna poke us with a toothpick? We're gonna send a javelin back. Fucking temper, temper. I don't know. Is that the g- Is that the guy who's always like sitting there in a hat and a fucking wife beater, going like, "Okay, guys, today we're gonna talk about the." Yeah, and he has that kind of echoey kind of voice where he's fucking sitting there talking. He's like, "Hey guys, how's it going?" I think I don't know. There's a couple of those like fucking what. There's a couple of those podcasts and shit. Fucking, I've seen a bunch of clips of everything. I'm a man of the internet. So we were talking about the Sky Raider 2 yesterday. Like in my one friend Bloodshot was like I was in the Air Force and stuff. I was fucking he's like the Tula from GTA was my baby. Like except it's funny because those things didn't have four engines. They only had two. He's talking about. Well, he said the kind of plane that the Tula is in that design is mixed with another plane because apparently there's a level past it. I don't remember. He was rambling off and said like Sky Goose and other names. But again, he was talking about, but apparently there's a larger model that has a better wingspan because he said the original would not be able to the frame would not be able to handle the four engines like the one that's in GTA. Because if you look at how far the engines are spaced and how like the outside ones are almost to the edge of the wing. And he was saying something like that would collapse if you tried to tilt and like put that on a pivot. That was just like, okay, that makes sense. Maybe that was for a larger plane or a larger design, blah, blah, blah. And he said there are larger versions of that plane, but the Tula itself could not support it. So he was going on it harder than you were about planes, usually. Again, he would have fun, but when I told him about the Sky Raider too, he's like, "You mean once I said the name Air Tractor, he's like, "Air Tractor? Fucking really? Fucking." He was like, "Fucking Sky Raider." Sky is well, technically the Sky Raider 2, but yeah. Well, the only reason I ever heard about it is because all the 15 videos of is this the A10 replacement, blah blah blah, and then he goes, well, technically the A10s are being refitted to be Super A10s, and I was like, They could be better. It's like, yeah, and instead of designing a whole new plane, we're just gonna here's some new engines, here's a new gun. Like, what are you doing? You're gonna take its flagship missile or flagship Gatling gun off of it and fucking put on missiles or some shit? I have no clue. I never looked into that. I'll see a YouTube video one day, right? They come out with it. Oh, I'm hungry. We need to go back to the future. I found a Back to the Future reference. It was probably the coolest thing of this whole DLC. And the fucked up part is I walked past it like fucking 10 times. Yeah. Again, I just... Every time, like, I'd been up and down this one stretch of railroad tracks and I never noticed there was a cave. Because it was always in the shade. And then the walkthrough says, "Hey, go into this cave," and then it's just like, "Oh my God, wait a minute, there's a car in a cave. Wait a minute, it's a DeLorean, or whatever you would call a DeLorean in fucking Fallout." It had a plutonium reactor in the back. It had a fusion core sitting on top of that, like where you would plug in in part one. Like, instead of Mr. Fusion, it was where you would put a fusion core. It has the exhaust things on the back of it. Fucking, oh, it was so cool. And it even had a black cowboy head in it. And I was like, oh my God. Yeah, Christopher Lloyd. I mean, what are you doing? It's a science experiment. Great Scott. Oh, Pablo's on. But I'm at a separate party. I'm just gonna invite Pablo. Yeah, you know Pablo. He's in that other group chat that we have over there. Now my back door. Oh. And your boots, and your clothes. And only the first one, not the recent one. I liked the whole Jackie Chan busting down the car, finding out the whole car accident thing and everything. It was sad. It was nice. And then it's like, yay, now we're gonna bring back fucking what's his name? Fucking, and it's just like, nah, not really. They had the whole fucking Cobra Kai show. Okay, it wasn't my. You could stay gold, Pony Boy, if you want. I'm just not. I'm cool with it. It Bow. It was. Was it a? Is that Will Smith's kid? Or was it Bow Wow? Oh, fucking, fuck, I know that name. Yeah, he shows up in the most recent one to help Jackie Chan teach the boy. Extensive. I have no idea. Is that Rush Hour? Or Shanghai Noon? Haven't seen it then. One of my favorites is Rumble in the Bronx from back in the day. A lot of people go, "Who am I?" But that one's kind of a basic answer. But Rumble in the Bronx, he fucking breaks his fucking ankle and his shin basically on one of the stunts. So for a chunk of the movie, he's wearing a cast that looks like a shoe. Like, right. At least around the hovercrafts. I don't remember if it was jumping off or swinging onto it or something. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I love fucking those old ass movies. Old Jackie Chan's fucking amazing. We've been sitting here chit-chatting. I've just been letting my stream go for for another extra almost hour. Um, Sometimes. I don't know if it's on right now, but if not, I've just been having a conversation with the wind, and it don't really matter. It's not like you're giving away personal information, but I'm gonna say it like I'm gonna do this right here because it's already been 5.5 hours and I haven't been doing anything except munching and talking for about an hour now. Thank everybody for stopping by. Hope you had fun. You definitely know I had an agonizingly good time. Tune in next time for more antics and shenanigans. Until then, like, subscribe, and share, and beware.